It's time for us to continue our Mass Effect. I feel like I'm saying it wrong, but I'm probably not. Mass Effect gameplay, um, Renegade run. Excuse me as I'm having dinner, but alright. It's time to get going. Alright. So when we left off, we had just gotten our Spectre rank. Yeah. So now we're an awesome, badass Spectre. Which is all that matters, really, in this game, let's be honest. I'm just making sure all the words out that I'm live. I know I got the alert there. I got that twice. Oh wait, no, that was yesterday's. Okay. And in case, for those of y'all curious about the title, I just thought it's funny since I essentially have the Force in this game with the biotics. So, I think it makes sense. I'm a Jedi, right? I just have a pew pew instead of a vroom vroom. You know? That's all. Hi, hey. I was actually putting into the streamer central though, since I noticed it didn't go off this time. It went off last night and the night before, but I didn't see it this time, so figured I'd pop in the chat, make sure it went through. But thanks for showing up. All right, let's go ahead and get going. I know there's a side quest actually right down this hall. I gotta talk to that guy. I'm gonna turn up the game a little bit. There we go.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Yeah.
You're a soldier.
It does.
You ever head out to the Traverse?
But I tend to be fine with that.
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre?
Another one of my chats, the bot went off too, and I was like, oh.
About time.
And that one is also picky.
Anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack?
Excuse me. Sweet tea. So good.
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet.
It was a long day at work, so I'm glad to be here.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
Yeah, what's in it for me? I'm a renegade.
If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know?
Personal favor.
Humans have to stick together.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
Yeah.
My brother's
Come
just
on.
a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Yeah, you know, I had to make the joke is that since I'm playing Biotic, he's essentially a Jedi because they do the little push and all that, and they basically got abilities that are basically force abilities.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon
Yeah,
as
it's not the worst. It's been lightening up a lot more, and actually, that's my coworker in the chat. He's pretty cool. I'm glad to have him to help me out and make it a lot easier. Let me see, because I got... Yeah, hold on, where's my biotics? There they are. I got throw, which is basically a force push. No, I wish I did. This is for PlayStation. I bet you there's mods, though. Like, I'd have to look. But yeah, this is on my PS4, so no modding. I made a name of myself with that, didn't I? By making Knights modded. By playing Knights modded. Let's see, and then we got Barrier, Shield Boost, Adrenaline Burst, and Warp. I would argue that that Barrier is very Force-like too, like using the Force essentially to block attacks. And then Warp, I would argue, is kind of like a pickup sort of thing. Yeah, it looks so beautiful now too. Like, you can tell that they really put effort into this remaster, because this is Mass Effect 1. This is Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 1 used to look like garbage. Like, if you went back, like, if you went to your PS3 copy or PC copy, it is not pretty. But now they really put some effort.
Exocorp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly
I gotta get rid of Ashley from my party.
Officials refused to comment.
Ashley is a horrible space racist, and so we cannot abide by this. We may be renegade, but we are not racist. So we will not stand for this. Let's see, the quickest way... Where's the little... I guess I gotta go this way. Yeah, there's so much diversity in the combat for Mass Effect, especially depending on the class that you pick. Because this is... let me pull up my info. Yeah, this is the Vanguard, which is basically... It's basically biotics with assault weapons. So, if you want to be good with... Or, actually with short range, just... Well, yeah, with assault weapons. Because you can use a pistol and shotgun. And then you've also got your biotic abilities. And then there's a Sentinel, which is basically your techie mixed with biotics. So then you've got your... So then if you've got... Because where is... Somebody's good with tech in this party. Tali's good with that type of stuff. So see, you've got your electronics and all that, and your hacking. So if I was a Sentinel, I would have all that along with my biotic abilities. And then there's like a third class for it as well. I forget the name of it. And then of course you got your tech, soldier, and all that type of... it's soldier, tech, and medic, I think.
My people are wanderers, not military leaders. All this fighting seems strange. It must be more familiar for you, Chief Williams.
trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in this.
Well, guess we're gonna get a lot of practice doing it now. Was there any other side quest here? I think everything else is... Oh! I forgot to go talk to her. We gotta go back to Fist's office for that. Thankfully, we are in the correct sector for that. And then we gotta go back for Jenna as well, because we didn't get to do Jenna's quest before we had our big shootout last night. So let's go ahead and do both of those, because they're both in the same place. Yes, you can romance Tali, and that's actually one of the things that they updated in this, because in the original game, they basically use like this basic Google image search type look for what Tali looks like under the mask. It's so bad. Like, you don't actually take the mask off her, but you get to see what she looks like. I think it's not until like one of the later games you get to see it, but they updated that thankfully, and so now she looks a lot better. Apparently, I haven't gotten too far in this. You guys are actually gonna I mean, this character is probably gonna get further than my other playthrough of it. Okay, we gotta go back to Coruscant. But yeah, you can romance Tali, you could romance Ashley, but why would you do that? You could romance pretty much just about anybody in your party. I don't know if we're at the point yet where you could be bi and romance, like, same gender yet. But we're probably about there.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty. Charming girl.
I mean, this is one of the few times where I agree with you. No! Hey, yeah, you only missed probably about the first... You've only really missed all of the parts of this, like, the beginning act. I wouldn't even call it the first act.
Push it off. I never did nothing to you.
Thankfully, though, the first... So, if you did miss it, you could always go back, because I'm actually doing starting with this game, I'm going to try to do a better job of cataloging my videos, where I'm going to try to post them onto YouTube as soon as I finish. Like as soon as I get done with the stream, I'm going to immediately download it to my laptop, and then post it onto YouTube, like, as soon as possible. Which, with these being 4-hour streams, we saw how quickly that went last night. It was not fast. Oh yeah, I forgot to check something while we were at Coruscant. We gotta go to Fist's office. What kind of villain names himself? Oh no, please don't. Okay. What kind of crime lord goes by the name Fist? This is a conversation I had. Like, this is a conversation I had when somebody else's gameplay of this. It's a terrible name. Because I don't think it's even his real name. Okay, yeah, this is the thing we want. Hey, we got the thing we want. But how you doing, Seth? It's been a while. And oh, I'm just now getting what you mean by that. You mean you missed basically the rest of the night's of the Old Republic gameplay. Yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry, I'll probably come back to it way down the line. I probably won't mod it next time. I'll probably do a vanilla run at some point. But for now, figured check out some other games. Probably will play Knights 2 at some point. I'll probably play Knights 2 before I play Knights 1 again. And Knights 2 will be modded, because that's really the only way you can play Knights 2 properly, since there's a lot of forgotten content.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Nah, we want more, because we're Renegade.
I had to kill people for these discs. They're worth more than you're offering.
I didn't tell you to kill Fist. But you're right. I suppose that I did ask you to help me, so... Here, should be more than adequate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Oh, only +2 for that. But we did level up. So now we get... Oh, no, we gotta... Decisions. We only got 4 points. But... Unfortunately, I know immediately where I gotta put them all. Charm and Intimidate, because we gotta be the scariest guy out there. Yeah, I know how that is. I know how that is, man. Hopefully soon, we'll start getting some tabletop games going again. Might even stream them, because our posts are actually catching up a good bit on YouTube, to where we're almost caught up to where we are in our actual game, at least for the Old Republic one. I know once I catch up with the Old Republic game, we are immediately going to be streaming those, because because we're just going to consistently want to keep the Old Republic content up on, or at least our tabletop Old Republic content up on YouTube. Thanks for the shout out, by the way, Candy. I saw that on the
are angry at the Quarians after the attack
in the
on
chat.
Unifine. After all, you created the Geth.
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
Hopefully, having you with us fighting Saren will change people's minds.
But also, I still really want to do Grim Hollow, but I have to write the campaign. And right now I'm waiting for the monster manual to come out, because I gave support to that as well. So, but once I get the monster manual, I'll be able to really, like, sit down and, like, figure out, like, the adventures that I want to do. Because it'll definitely be very Monster of the Week, with a little bit of a main story going on in the background.
Come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Watch your tone, Chelik.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
It's too dangerous. You need to find another way.
It's not that simple, Shepard. This job isn't easy, and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
And thanks for the follow, 8-Bit Hick. Sorry, I just now saw that.
It's part of the job. Now, are you going to help me or not?
Come on, Chelik. Do you really need a little human girl to help you solve your case?
Okay, maybe you're right. She's not really cut out for this anyway. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Kor's den, no strings attached.
Oh, don't worry, we're about to light some people up, Doc.
My case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you.
But
In
I
fact,
need some
we're about to
details.
be led into
I'm trying to track
doing
down
some
a local
C-Sec
arms producer.
work.
I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Where can I find this, Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Alright, and we got 2 Renegades. Sweet. Alright, so... Where'd he... I know he literally just said it, but I already forgot. In the market. Got it. So not too far. It's pretty much right around the corner.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates...
Oh wow, she was fast to write that story. Hey Maelstrom, how's it going? And thanks for the follow, Lucian. I think we are almost... I think we just need one more follow to hit 50. So it's gonna be this way. Oh, butting right into that conversation. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I knew you're the same person, but my brain, for some reason, like, when I was reading it, I was like, wait a minute, is there another Lucian in here? Exactly.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X-Mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Yeah, show me the
That
merchandise.
looks right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Whew. Because I feel like that's the Renegade way. Because I feel like that's how we get into a shootout, so let's do it. No regrets.
I'll just take the weapon.
The hell are you playing at?
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
Stupid ass.
Force push. Oh, heal up. And then... where's it at? Adrenaline burst. Force push! Yeah, one more. That's all we need, baby. Oh, but we are so in trouble with C-Sec now. It's brilliant. Oh, we are in so much trouble now. But there's your lighten up for you, just as promised. Thanks for the follow, Bonsai. I think we now actually have officially... Yes, we've hit 50. Woo! Oh, we're gonna get more. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I might make this a shorter stream because we're doing so good. But I might do the 4 hours. We'll see. We'll see how everybody's feeling. But we're on a good run.
Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have...
Oh, 51, yes!
Honored for the victories, the uplifted Krogans...
Yeah, for some reason my phone's a little behind then. I'm tracking everything on the phone, right now. I could pull it up on my spare computer, but it's behind the TV I'm using to play Mass Effect. Alright, so then... yeah, we're on track. We're looking good.
What the hell happened down there, Commander?
Quit your whining. Here's your shipment.
You've put me in a bit of a bind here, Commander.
Yeah?
See yourself out when you're ready.
Oh, man, look at all them renegade points. Feels good. Alright, I think now is the time where we need to leave, because we are not making friends. We've made all the friends we can make here. See if anything's worth changing to. Nope. Alright. And I think... yeah, so we just want to go up here, actually. We're actually in the perfect spot.
It's common for human women to be front-rank fighters, Chief Williams. I know that Solarian women do not serve in the military.
It's becoming more common, but it took a long time to prove that ladies could handle an assault rifle or a shotgun.
On the flotilla, we don't have the luxury of sexism. We need the best hands for every available job.
Sounds nice, but I don't think I could get used to the uniform.
Oh no. I can't tell if that was... I feel like that was racist.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew.
You're forcing Keith David off the ship?
Treat her well.
What's the matter with you?
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of.
How dare they force Keith David off the ship?
For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren's not going to get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Convoy. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
I don't really got any other questions, so... Ooh, I want to inspect the hull. There we go. Get that codex. And I think there's another one here, yep. We'll talk to Keith David one last time.
Yes, Commander?
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamara. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Yeah.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
He was smart. He needed a diversion.
This went way beyond a simple diversion, Commander. The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500.
Oh, wow.
Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council is going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent?
You.
I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright, bye. Bye, Keith David. It was nice having you in the game while we could.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Now I'm gonna have to add Keith David games onto my list of games for future streams.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%.
Awesome.
Intercom's open. You got anything you want to say to the crew? Now's the time.
Listen up, Normandy.
This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. And I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission.
The Council wants to ignore this.
That's no surprise. They've never helped us in the past. No reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own.
Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this.
So it's up to us. We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop him.
Well, I mean, humanity's not
Well
completely
said,
in this alone.
Captain will be proud.
The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air.
Yes, sir.
I'm the captain now. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me, Joker. I am the captain now. Hey, he looked at me. I didn't expect that part. Alright. Let's go ahead and talk to the party members. Because that's what you do in any BioWare RPG, is you walk around and talk to the party members, and then you go on with your quest. Hey, Caden. It's been a while since we talked. It's Karth 2.0.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Where was that? I saw something highlighted. Ah, there it is. Gotta get them codex. Gotta catch them all. And then... Oh. And don't really got anything else to talk to the doc about. Where's Ashley? I don't really want to talk to her, but... I mean, I also want to get all the... Oh, I remember where she's at. She's downstairs. Thanks for the lurk. Let's see. Ashley's downstairs with everybody else in the garage. Yeah. Let's talk to Garrus, my man. Also, let's get the codex.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Command. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. But CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape.
Okay.
CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate it.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Forget about it.
Probably right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Yeah.
Thank you, Commander.
Because we're going to be Renegade Squadron. Hoorah! It's going to be you, me, and Rex.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
Seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth?
Fair enough.
And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
But also, this version of Shepard is an ass, so he's gonna say, so what?
You're still here. It can't be all that bad.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard.
I don't know, you sounded pretty upset.
As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight.
Hey, Alvin. Thanks for the follow. How you doing?
And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die.
So this is a controversial
Most never get that far.
I don't know. I want to say it's controversial, but it might not be. This is a controversial opinion to have a Mass Effect.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time?
Oh no, you're good, Alvin.
Ask a Krogan. Would
Um,
you rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for
in my opinion, Mass Effect is just another Knights of the Old Republic game.
who we are, Shepard? I can't change that. Nobody can.
Thanks, man. And the reason... So I have an argument to back this up, though, of that Mass Effect is just another Knights of the Old Republic game. So beyond the fact of me making the jokes that I'm basically a Jedi, ha ha ha,
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last?
but the Krogans are basically Mandalorians.
Sooner, Commander. No offense.
Tell me I'm wrong.
The rescue. I just wish.
They died, you lived. That happens in this job.
Yes, Commander. Believe me, I understand that. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The answer seems plain enough to me. Be more alert.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Like I said, I'm not going to be nice to Ashley. She does not deserve it. Just trust me on that.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
But,
Well,
on top of that, though, like,
Hey,
the Council...
Pay you for my weapons
The Council
and armor.
Velians are
my
basically
stuff doesn't come from
the
the
Jedi
Alliance.
Council.
I have to purchase it myself.
You, as a
And it's
Spectre,
not
are
cheap.
essentially a Jedi
the
Knight,
licenses
and you
alone
go
set me
out
back more than
doing
I thought.
adventures
But
for
licenses,
the
they're
s-
good.
for the Council in a similar degree as a Jedi would. And you're going after a rogue Spectre, which is basically a Sith, who is trying to find a secret weapon that will unleash an ancient evil,
What are licenses?
the
Why do you
more
need
ancient Sith.
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of product.
So
I
I've got
already
this
have several
whole
basis
thing in my head
but
about
you'll
how
have to
Mass
buy
Effect
more
is
if you want
just
me to bring in different brands.
Knights.
Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, well thanks for the lurk, Bonsai. Thank you for stopping on by to lurk. Let's see what we can, if there's anything that we can afford. And let's compare, see if it's worth getting. I mean, that's the rifle we use right now, but we don't even really use our rifle, we use our shotgun. And it looks like he doesn't have... Oh, hold on. Oh, that was our sell list. There's a shotgun. Hold on. Lancer... Can't afford any shotguns. We use our pistol, but the only pistol he's selling is not that great comparatively. Or at least the only one we can afford. I guess at the very least we should upgrade how many grenades and metagels we can carry. And we could probably sell all the junk weapons that I don't care about. And that would actually probably unlock our ability to get the next shotgun that we need. All good. Thank you. Thanks for the lurk. Sell all our junk at least. Where'd that bring us money-wise? I don't think that brought us much. No, I didn't think so. It's fine. We'll do some more missions and then we'll upgrade weapons. I'm very bad at letting go of weapons. And actually... Oh, here we go. Let's get our XP and codex entries. And actually, the weapons locker is a great way for me to deal with the weapons that and armor that I don't want, and then we can sell what's left. So let's equip Caden. Make sure he's got the best that I can give him after I took the best. You always give yourself the best, and then you give your party members, like, the next best things. Like, is there anybody who does differently? Is anybody in the chat give their party members better equipment than they give themselves? Because, let's be honest with ourselves, we don't do that. Alright, Caden. Nothing to give you. Alright, Ashley. What are we giving you, if anything? Oh, I meant to give Caden upgrades to his stuff. I know I gotta give Caden. Hold on. There we go. And he already got an upgrade. Alright. And then Garrus. And then Rex. Oh yeah, and Tolly after that. And then we gotta talk to Tolly. Man, everything sucks. That or we can't make use of it by giving it to anybody else. Like, jeez.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, let's go ahead and sell it all. Alright. Now we have at least a good bit of money to actually use. Not really, but we got more money than we had. We can at least buy the shotgun upgrade. Let me double check if that's worth it. Almost worth it? Like, that accuracy rating doesn't help it, but, like, that's still not a bad accuracy. What's the next shotgun? Ooh, we might hold off for that one. Thanks for checking us out, Bonsai. You have a good one. Once we talk to Tolly, then we'll make our way to doing some missions.
I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
I don't like the idea of aliens studying the architecture of Alliance ships.
Ooh.
We're on the
Didn't mean for it to sound that way.
My people have more reason to hate the Geth than anyone, remember? But you can't blame me for being a little excited. I never dreamed I'd get a chance to travel on a ship as advanced as the Normandy.
I gotta do a little bit of ship maintenance first, you know? I gotta have the best equipment if I'm gonna kick butt.
I didn't bring you along to admire my ship.
I'll do whatever I can to help you stop Saren and drive his Geth back beyond the veil.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet.
Yeah, you totally want to wear
There are
white.
17 million Quarians in the flotilla.
You know, I've never heard of anything going wrong with you doing that.
The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well,
Man,
it's
everything.
illegal for parents
Probably
to
hear my
have more than one
PlayStation in the
child.
back like a jet
If
plane.
our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave
I mean,
is our civilian branch of government.
she's good for tech, and she's a bio.
To serve on the Conclave and make decisions.
No,
to
she's not.
affect the fleet as a whole. On matters
Can't remember if she has biotics or not. I don't think she does, but she's good at tech.
It's a tradition that dates back to the early days when the fleet was governed.
But she's not going to be the ones that we take with us. We're keeping Garrison Rex close by us for most of the time.
From their crew to give them advice and guidance.
At least until we get Liara.
The ultimate power rests with elected officials.
Once we get Liara, then I might switch out
The
Rex.
Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency.
Because I haven't decided if I'm
To do so requires
going to try romancing Liara or Tali.
and they can only do this
I just know Ashley's off the table. I don't care about Ashley.
resign their posts. It's a safe
And when we hit Mass Effect 2, I'm not even going to bother with Miranda.
the Admiralty Board has only
Thanks for the
overruled
lurk.
Conclave 4 times.
Alright, we'll learn more about her later.
I should go.
See you later.
No, see, I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson, okay? I did that in a BioWare game once, and it did not end well. I learned my lesson. Dragon Age Origins taught me that lesson the hard way. And that game came out before Mass Effect, so... with that in mind... Alright, time to go somewhere. I mean, if you've ever played Dragon Age Origins, which I might get it is a game on my list to get around to on here. Just take my advice and do not try to be with both Liliana and Morgana. So we're gonna probably do one of the side stuff first, and then we'll worry about the main stuff. And when we do the main stuff, we'll get Liara for actually. Yeah. They find out. You know what? I feel like we shouldn't even look at the map. I mean, we shouldn't look at our assignments. We're just gonna go out Star Trek style and just explore the galaxy. What is the closest system? Or we'll just pick a random one. I feel like we should get Liara first, actually, but yeah. Yeah, let's get Liara. No, wait, hold on. Let me make sure. I think it's... Where is Liara at? It didn't specify, it just said... Yeah, it just said the Artemis Tau cluster. Thanks! So useful. I do like the naming of the planets, though, using Greek. the Greek city-states. You got Sparta, Knossos, Athens, and Macedon. Which, not even really Greek, it's Macedonian, but you know. And they're not the same. I have a friend that will vehemently tell you that Macedon is not Greek. So I guess we'll start with the closest one to their sun. Nope, that's not our place that we're looking for. What about you?
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Well, I guess we're gonna land. And this is where the Legendary Edition fixed my biggest problem. Yeah. This is where Legendary Edition fixed one of my biggest problems with classic Mass Effect. And that is the rover. The Mako driving is so much better. It was so terrible in the original Mass Effect. Or the original version. Anyways. Oh no, where are we going? No clue. Oh, I guess we gotta level up, everybody. Alright, let's look at the map. We got debris, we got a distress signal, and an anomaly. Let's go to the debris first. Oh, come on, we can get over it. We got this. The Mako is essentially the horse in Skyrim. Hold on, I gotta set it up right. Oh, come on. I can't quite do a backflip. Hold on, here we go. This will give us what we need. Nope. Man, it's like a cat. It's landing on all four. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Is that the... No, it's more towards this way. But yeah, it's basically like the horse in Skyrim. It can go wherever you want if you push it hard enough. Are you not entertained? Whee! Uh-oh. Now I'm just... Oh! 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 That almost took a chunk of our health. Well, no, not almost, it did. Oh. Okay, how do I get out again? Ah, it's gotta be level. There we go. Hey guys, I can power all the phone batteries. We found some lithium, and I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Now I can power everybody's phones. Whee! Oh. Is this considered level? That's considered level, but where I was earlier wasn't. That's stupid. And we're bad at electronics, so we'll come back later. Alright, where to next? Oh, oh! Oh, come on! We're almost there. Up the mountain. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Whee! Uh-oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, ooh. Oh. Come on. Nope, this way. That was on purpose. Okay, we're almost there. It's right there. Oh, I think I see it. Looks like somebody got stuck. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. I hate these things. I hate these things. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. No, 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 no. Ow, 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 ow. Come on, come on, come on. Ow. Come on. Work. Oh. Oh no. Bad timing. Ugh. No, don't go back. Die. Oh, we did it. We wrecked it. But it also wrecked our vehicle very much so. Okay. Oy.
Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
No kidding. Thanks for the obvious, Rex.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened.
You know, the only thing helping us move around the planet quickly, but yeah, whatever. Alright. I guess let's go check out that anomaly, and then we are getting back on our ship. Hopefully no more of these worms on this planet. Yeah, you have a good one. You have a good night, man. I'll probably be here for a couple more hours just because I dedicated myself to it. But if the viewers start to drop, I might call it a night. But right now we have a pretty good stream going, so can't complain. So you have a good one. Thanks for showing up. Mummified Solarian. Alright, time to get back on the ship. I'm trying to remember how to do that. There we go. Square. I guess soon I'm gonna have to have my own little, like, emotes. Since we're about to hit affiliate. Because we've now got the hours, we've got the followers, and we've got the, we're gonna have the average viewers again. All that's left is the days. I just gotta stream after tonight 3 more days. Yeah, that too. Yeah. I figured that one went without saying, but I was thinking about the emotes because of you throwing those out there. Found a gas deposit. Okay. Make sure nothing cool in the asteroids. I found something in the asteroids. Good thing I checked that. Always check the asteroid clusters. You never know what you'll find. Prothean data disk recovered. Yeah, even if you gotta dig through it. I'm not helping the jokes whatsoever. But that's fine. I like to be an instigator, so it works out. Alright, let's see. Nothing there. And hey, I don't mind you throwing stuff out only because that's getting conversation going, and I'm used to things being pretty quiet here, so I'm glad to just have a conversation no matter what it's about, even if it's just messing around. Okay, well, it has to be within reason, obviously, because we still want to, we want to keep it. We want to keep a little bit of class around here, because we want to, we want to make it to where everybody can enjoy talking on here, but a few jokes every now and then aren't going to hurt the chat. Alright, that sounds good.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Okay, I'm remembering this planet. I can't remember if this is the planet we want to be at to find Liara, but this is a good planet for most of what I remember. This is definitely a place you'll like because there's going to be some killing. Going to be some of the pew-pews. In fact, I think they're right around this. And they're coming up. Yep. There's the Geth. Nothing. Yeah, they would have had the... They would have probably won if I got out of the vehicle, because they are heavy artillery type of enemies. Oh, we can do it from the front. What are you talking about, Rex? We got this. Yeah, see? We got this. But yeah, we'll go around the other way. Don't worry, we'll go around. Meanwhile, while Austin powers the car, I want to level up first. Max out our Intimidate, as always. And then... Looks like if we do 3 in pistols, we can get the shotguns unlocked. If we do 1 in lift... Well, we don't have lift yet. Okay, never mind. It would take 4 inspector training to get the Unity. So I think we'll do the pistols and upgrade to get our shotguns unlocked. There we go. Yep. And then I don't care what the party members have. So we're going around here. It's on the map, but I don't see it. Oh well. Moving on. Whoops. I didn't mean to become a bully, but here we are. Oh. They're just asking for it. We all know what's coming. Force push. Look at that cake on my guy. My man's got cake. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, though? Oh. Somebody around the corner. Force push! Oh, I don't got it. I didn't have enough to do the force push. Oh well. Let's see. And then I think that door lock is the only one left. So let's at least get our vehicle into place. And then I think I see the guy right inside that building. He's not even trying to hide. Like, bro, you even trying? Force push. Ah, he survived. We're getting weaker. Ah, I messed up. No! We're gonna have to omni-gel some stuff. We can't leave this locker unopened. Oh, we still might not have enough. Oh, no! We'll come back for you. Oh. Oh, wait. We never went through that building. Ah, nothing. I probably actually won't be back for that locker. I think I might live, but still, it's upsetting. Oh no! Oh, it was because of that locker. There was a locker I messed up on. I was trying to open it, and I messed up the decryption, and then I don't have enough Omni Gel to force it open. So, missing out on that. Oh well. Loot I'll never be able to get open. It happens. Oh boy, that's a big one. Hey, level up. Oh, is there one behind? Where is he? Oh, he's way over there. Okay, level up. That was fast. About to unlock something here. Advanced warp. That's only one. I could use it all though to get Unity, which would be useful. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get advanced warp on our next one. Ah, we could have gotten Carnage on the shotgun, which would have been useful. Yeah, we gotta take care of the squad though. That's why I went with the Unity. And thanks for the shout out in the Discord. I just now saw that. Alright. I remember hating going through these tunnels, but that's okay. If we rush through them, we'll be fine. Oh, that's a good sign. The game is saving. Oh, oh, oh! And that was a waste of rockets. It's okay, we'll get them eventually. Yeah, we got a good count going on. Yeah, it really is, though. But yeah, we got a good viewing count going on right now, so there's at least some people in here. Everybody just kind of chilling, which is fine. Sometimes it's cool to just vibe. I get it. Especially since this is a later stream. At least for a lot of people in my time zone. Like, it's almost 10. And I plan to go basically until around midnight-ish my time. That's, of course, if we keep the count going. I might call it early if things start to look low. That's fair. Yeah, I'm over in CT, so you know. And a lot of my friends are either in Central or Eastern, so I get it. Thankfully, though, tomorrow night I plan to be on, and it's going to be sooner. I just work 11 to 8 on days like this, so that's why it ended up being so late. Forcing us out of the car! Well, hey, as long as I don't distract you too much from the homework, I don't mind. Whoop! You missed. Force push. Oh, poof. I would hope I wouldn't miss that. Man, I love the shotgun in this game. Yeah, no car and an autosave? Oh boy. It's a good thing I got that Unity. Oh, snipers. I actually like the sniper in this game too. too low. I have to get in closer. It really is, though. And it's poisoned. Which is why it's got all that green. Oh, he's trying to hide. He's poisoned, though. Force push. Where is he? I saw the guy up here. We'll circle around him. Oh. Trying to get at me. It ain't gonna work, though. And there's a guy on my right. Watch out, good guys. You gotta be careful. Ooh, yeah. There we go. I also like that even though a shotgun's normally like a short-range weapon, it's got some range in this game. Ooh, good job. I think that was Rex. Good takedown. That's why I got me and the boys, Renegade Squadron. Oh yeah, this is the part I hate. I remember this planet now. This is a boss fight that I really don't like. And those are annoying because of how quick they are. I'm gonna have to switch away from the shotgun for them. And I won't be able to use my sniper either because of how fast they are. Oh, great. Saved. Okay. Switch to the Lancer. Alright, where's the Swifty boys? Oh. Oh. Get out of fire. Get out of fire, guys. Get away from the... Nope. Ah. Force push. Ah, that's one. Where is it? Got him. Oh. Woo. We're definitely doing good, though. We're holding up. Ow, ow, ow. I say as I get shot. Yep, we got this. We got him. We got him. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, I shouldn't forget about barrier. So far we're doing good, though. I might put one up just so we can get a little closer, because we're starting to get... I gotta switch my sniper for these guys. There we go. Oh! Hey, Rex, you might want to get out of line of fire. We're gonna map barrier because we're gonna need it. Oh, there he is. I see him. Ah. All right, Garrus, I gotta go where you're at. And then... yeah, I see him. He's behind him. He's gonna die, hopefully. Or not. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense. It's faster to just switch weapons than to wait for the reload. There we go. And thanks for the advice, man. Alright, I think there's one more. He's right behind there. I'm just gonna use my pistol on him, man. Oh, no, better. Where is it? Where'd it go? There it is. Force push! There we go. And that's how you finish an encounter. Map. Barrier back. I'm also really bad at using party members' abilities. I should really, like, use their abilities more often, too. Alright. Thanks for the save game. Tells me I'm at least going the right direction. Oh. If it's jammed. Your shield did nothing for you. You failed. Hey, how you doing? Oh! I forgot that I switched it to barrier. I meant to push him. Okay, yeah, we're at where Liara is. So, we're at the right place. We did it, guys. We're gonna have a new party member, which means Rex. We're soon gonna have to say goodbye to you to being part of the Renegade Squadron. I'm sorry. But yeah, oh, that reminds me, since we've been using all of my other abilities now, I want to go back to why I think Mass Effect is basically just another Knights of the Old Republic game. Just, you know, with a new name. Because, like, all of the biotic skills are essentially things that you can do as a Jedi. That's just another point to my argument. Why am I facing the wrong direction? Hey, Shepard, are you that... I mean... yeah, the team is useful every now and then, that's why you got the Renegade Squadron, you know? You bring them with you because they can be useful sometimes. Oh, saw something highlight. Oh, it was Garrus. Oh, nope, no, it was the mining laser controls. Oh, hey, it's Liara. We found her. Hey, thanks for the lurk tacos.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara to Sony, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
We'll investigate further later.
There's some kind of repulsion field in the way.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me
I love
safe
how my
from
shepherd is the captain of obvious.
I hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Oh, great. Well, they got a Krogan and we got a Krogan. So, you know. It's like having a Hulk against a Hulk. We're kind of set. Oh, they're really already gonna go at us? Well, good job, team. I couldn't see him because of the light. There we go. Ooh! The best Avenger? I got a joke answer and a real answer. And my joke answer is just so I can offend certain people that don't like that character. And it's the joke answer is Hawkeye. I don't think Hawkeye is as bad as people joke about him being. But, like, he's not great. Especially in the movies. The movies really do Hawkeye dirty compared to how he is in the comics. My real answer is either Cap or Iron Man. Like, they're pretty key, mainly because they both serve the leadership role in a different way. Cap is the ideal leader. It's the guy that you would want, like, in charge of an organization like that, whereas Iron Man is the more realistic leader, the guy that you need every now and then to be the leader. And out of the MCU, I think I like the Cap trilogy as a whole more than the Iron Man trilogy. The Iron Man trilogy is good, but I prefer the Cap trilogy. I think it kind of fits better. As for my joke answer, I kind of hope Hawkeye, the show, turns out well. Although I'm not a big fan of Jeremy Renner after learning a few things about his personality. He's a little bit full of himself. But I hope the show does well, just because I hope they actually get Hawkeye correct. And we're about to get, you know, the new Hawkeye, which will hopefully kind of fix that. Yeah, like, Iron Man... I actually don't like Iron Man 2 that much compared to some of the other ones. Iron Man 2 is actually kind of low for me. Ah, I forgot. Eventually I got it. Iron Man 2 was kind of low for me, only because the first couple times I tried to watch it, I just can't get through the first 20 minutes of it. Yeah, I honestly, with those kind of puzzles, I don't know how I'm supposed to solve those, so I just keep going until I get it right. I can get the other type of puzzles, but that one I just have no idea what they want from me. But yeah, Iron Man 2, I struggled to get through the first 20 minutes back when it first came out. Like, I fell asleep. It's the same thing with, I know I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this one, but James Cameron's Avatar. I fell asleep during watching that twice.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Yes!
Yes, that makes sense.
Iron Man 3 I could sit through. I saw that one in theaters. Although the ending is where... So the Mandarin plot twist I initially was mad at. I've kind of gotten over it over the years.
Her mother's working with Sarah.
I am not my mother. I don't even...
I've kind of gotten over the twists over the years. I kind of like the twists now, looking back.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to...
But, and Iron Man 2 I've come to like a little bit more. I actually don't... I even like Thor: The Dark World to a degree. I think it's the weakest of the MCU films. But it's definitely not it's not trash, and I think that's why Marvel has been so insistent at making the Dark World very important to the Marvel universe, because they
should take us out of here. Come on. I still cannot believe all this.
It's fair.
Why did the Geth come after me? Do you think Venezia's involved?
But yeah, I've come to like Iron Man 2 a little bit more. I think Whiplash is kind of not the best villain, though.
I don't know.
It's kind of a weak villain. Better than Jeff Bridges, but still not a great villain.
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
But yeah, I've come to appreciate most of the Marvel films, even with their flaws. Let's see. See, my brain is... I can't even remember who it was. Oh. Was there really a villain in Deadpool 2, though, if we really want to think about it? Because, I mean, Cable is technically the villain for the first bit, and then the Kid is the villain for a little bit. Yeah, I like Captain America. He's my top.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
Yeah, we'll send our Krogan after their Krogan.
I like your attitude.
Hey, and he at least admires us for our... Shotgun. Oh, Rex, get him! He's on me! What's the use of a Krogan? Oh, no. Health. Well, at the same time, Cable isn't really a villain, so I get why they wrote it the way they did. Like, you don't make Cable the main villain of anything, really. He's almost like Punisher. You kind of throw him in to be a false villain, and then you get the real villain. And there really was no real villain to Deadpool 2. I guess you could say the real villain was the guy in charge of the orphanage, because of the way he treated the kids. But yeah. I mean, if we're gonna include the X-Men films, though, as like in talks of like most disappointing villains in Marvel, there's more disappointment in other movies. I'd say even more disappointing would be, even though I like the film overall, there's a lot of flaws to it, and it's New Mutants.
Swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a
It
lot of
is.
experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there. And not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind.
Well,
it is
you know.
almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone.
That tends to be how a
and
lot of,
closed the
like,
galaxy.
ancient first, like, races are in sci-fi games, though. We know they existed, but we don't know anything else about them.
Civilization to mysteriously vanish.
I mean, it's the same thing in Halo.
Before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
You know, I think she might be this version of Shepard's weakness. We love a girl in STEM.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
Well...
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful.
That's not how that...
I
That's what I figured that third option would be, but I selected the second option.
Slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Ooh, how renegade are we feeling? I'm feeling pretty renegade. Let's not talk to the Council.
Don't bother.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, we don't gotta talk to them every time. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a quick break, about 10 minutes, and we'll be right back, so don't go any, well, you know, get drinks or whatever you need, go to the bathroom, but we'll meet back in 10. Alright, thank you for sticking around. Welcome back. Hope everybody got to enjoy their break for a bit. Let's go ahead and level up, and then we'll jump right back into what we're going to do next. That only costs 2 points, but that costs 4, and that costs 4. Ooh, advanced unity. Let's go ahead. This time we'll go ahead and go to advanced marksman. And then we'll start our way up the shotgun chain. Alright. Let's figure out where we're going next. Actually, let's talk to our party. Do our usual post-mission party talk.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Just remember, Lieutenant, I saw her first.
Only by a few seconds, sir.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Like I've got time to write you up. If you have something you want to say, feel free.
Fair enough. Truth is, there's something wrong with all of this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander.
Yeah, you're right.
There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
We've got our orders. Belly aching won't change them.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of
poor
our
Caden.
abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
I heard all about that. How companies would arrange accidents to expose people to element 0.
There was never any proof of that. It's not what happened in my case, anyway.
Well,
My mother
that's
was
good, at
downwind
least.
of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics. A little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump 0 is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that we'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform, and kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
You were all teenagers. I'm sure you found other ways to
I'm not the sort who does that kind of thing, Commander. Not lightly, anyway.
Ah.
There was a girl I spent a lot of time with, but we kept our clothes on. Rana. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful. But not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. You know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals.
Yeah.
It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
It's a big galaxy, Lieutenant. Who knows what will come in handy?
If you say so, sir. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Well, that's a first for a character voiced by you. Usually, Raphael Sabarge's characters always have baggage. Well, except for when he played a clone in Republic Commando. No baggage there, at least until the end of the game. Then there was baggage.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Dakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Alliance medical personnel take courses in alien biology, just in case.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha. You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld.
Fair.
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you, but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon.
Yeah, that sounds pretty normal.
Alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them.
Aww.
And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
That's really sweet.
I should go.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Shepard.
We don't have time for sweetness. We're doing a renegade run. And now we're doing a literal renegade run. Oh, now he's too tired. Alright, let's see how the Renegade Squad's doing.
How are you? Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it, too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Sarah?
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Sarah. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power, no accountability. He wouldn't like you. No.
Spoken like a true C-Sec officer.
Yeah, it's a speech I've heard one too many times. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
And that's why Garrus is part of Renegade Squadron. See, he and I, we just get each other.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once.
Huh.
We'd been raiding ships in the area for
So even back then, Saren was a coward.
massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out.
Smart move.
To get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Polis trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for
Well,
us.
they were Volas. They're kind of small.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Alright, are we gonna have to yell at Ashley more?
Commander, you have a minute?
Is this duty related, Chief?
No, sir. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
Yeah, we're not putting up with this.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Sir! No, sir. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
Yeah, we're shutting that down. We like I said before, we're renegades, but we ain't racist. We don't put up with space racists around here.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here.
Nope.
But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
I need my crew to be in top form. I can't have you daydreaming about going home.
Don't worry, Shepard. I know what's at stake.
Alright.
If we don't stop Saren, I won't have a home to go back to. I'll be ready when you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright. Time to move on to the next quest. Where are we going next? Oh. Get that XP. All right. Oh, where'd it go? There it is.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Sounds like after we're done exploring the rest of this area, we'll go back to the Citadel. Getting all them deposits. Alright, last system to check out, and then we'll go to the Citadel. Oh. Looks like we're landing. So we're going to take Liara and Garrus. She really leveled up. Alright, where are we going? So we got a debris over there, and then an anomaly, and that's where we're going after that. Into the thick of it. Oh, 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 nope, nope, nope. Here we go. Yep, we got this. Yep. Yep. Come on. Come on. Come on, I know it's a 90-degree angle, but you can make it. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, come on. Here, we'll go this way, if that will make it easier. There you go. And then we're almost there. No, 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 it's right there. Oh, come on. There we go. Woo! And we're going the wrong way. All that to be going the wrong way. Oh, oh, oh! Here we go. Oh. This way, and it should be right there. There it is. And it's got a level 1 hazard, so we gotta be quick about everything we do whenever we get out. Let me see here. Okay, nothing here. Moving on. Well, I see enemies on the map. But we don't want to deal with them right yet. There we go. Back to the car! Get that deposit. Alright, now to the stronghold. Oh! Whoops. Oh, ow. Well, that was easy. Didn't even take up the vehicle shields. We got this. Renegade Squad. Oh. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Hey, level up.
Here it comes.
Incoming!
Yeah, get out of your hiding spot. So that way I can shoot you. Their shield keeps getting up. There we go. One more. Got him. Look at that cake. guess you could say this was a cakewalk. Oh, there it is. You discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasana Dantius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Nasana with this evidence, which is why she wanted to talk to us. Got it. She was hoping to talk to us before we found that evidence, wasn't she? Oh, upgrade kit. Alright. And that's everything we can do on this planet, so let's go ahead and get out of here. And I guess we're going to the Citadel. Unless there was another planet to explore. Let's double check. Oh yeah, there were a few more to check out. Let's check them out first. Get all our surveys done while we're out here. Oh. Titanium. Ooh. And Xenon. And then I think we're done. Yeah. That's it. Alright. Now to go back to the Citadel. Woo!
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
You gonna start something, mister?
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Admiral, I'm on urgent business with the Citadel. Is there something you need?
Let's get one thing clear, Shepard. You might be a specter to the aliens, but to me, you're just another junior officer. Be respectful. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws.
What's this
claws,
guy thinking?
Whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
Captain Anderson made it clear to me that my assignment came from way up in the brass. They say jump, I say how high.
Remember that when I tell you to jump.
No.
I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a head cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
This ship is Council property right now. So, respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander. But expect me to file a report on this.
Alright, good luck. Yeah, Renegade.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Gerard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindoir. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
You mean she was taken in the raid that killed my parents?
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hope you talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
We gotta do the right thing here. This is a case where I can't do Renegade.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to. She's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Well, I was gonna talk to you, but I gotta go back to the docking bay.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Commander, glad to see you.
Just tell me where she is, Lieutenant.
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need it. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
One way or another, she's coming out of there.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You must have a name. A name you were born with. Can you remember it?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwa?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes to leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
You couldn't have fought them off when you were a child. They were bigger than you. There were more of them. They would have killed you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the masters explode. She tries to fix the masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
The Marines who rescued you. They were the first humans you'd seen in 13 years, but you tried to heal your captors. Why?
If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, run, hide. They hit the masters. But the masters, they have lights and hoses. Daddy's, he's melting. Shh. She doesn't want to see that. Don't make her look. Don't look. Stupid, stupid.
I don't want to hear that. You survived 13 years in a slave pen. You're strong enough to deal with a memory.
She's not strong. She's weak and stupid. All humans are. That's what the masters say. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light. Melting. Going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying. You get hit for lying. Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
I fought. My whole family fought and got hit by an artillery strike for their trouble. I got buried under rubble. If they saw me, they left me for dead.
Dead animals can't work. You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry.
Nope.
You stand up.
Yep.
She wishes she could stand up.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
No, she's no good. Don't want to be handled again.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
She doesn't want. Don't touch her!
We've got this.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
I'm confused by the wording. I'm scared that I'll do the wrong thing. I'm trying to... Ah... Mm. Because I don't like the phrasing of use versus give. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, I think if I give, I'm just convincing her to do it herself. If I do use, then I'm forcing her to take it. Which, hey, we're renegades, so...
Hold still.
No! Ow! She doesn't want to go back!
Sorry, kid. When you wake up, you'll be in a place where they can help you.
She doesn't like needles, wires. The masters made her sleep a lot. It hurts when I remember me. She wants to remember.
And 9 renegade. We did it.
Is she alright?
I'm fine, thanks for asking. I got the sedative in her. She's out.
I appreciate the help, but don't look down on her. She spent the last 13 years getting treated like an animal. I'll take care of it from here, Commander.
Alright. Now for why we really got here.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Commander Shepard? Khalees had been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
We all know it should have happened years ago. I hope the Council realizes that we won't sit at the kids' table forever.
Some believe that without firm action on our part, the Council will continue to treat us like poor relations. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
The Normandy is a triumph of human engineering. Like our development of fighter carriers, it shows other races that we're able to think outside the box.
That's gratifying. Many defeatist officers claim that the Alliance can't compete with the naval power of, say, the Turians. Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Miss Algelani, I wear the Alliance uniform. And if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm sure you have to follow the orders of your superiors. Of course, now your superiors are aliens. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue specter named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I've had enough of your snide insinuations.
You son of a bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Your career is over.
That felt good. Moving on.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
I killed Dahlia myself, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Hey, buddy.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
Nope.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
I was hoping you and Garrus would have an interesting interaction, but nope. Oh, we leveled up. That's right. Only 2 to get the shotgun, so might as well. Wait. There we go. Gotcha. Admiral Kahoku. Where would he be? Oh, I think I know where he might be. If I was to take a guess, anyways. Oh, there's Emily. No, that's Gareth. Aha, there he is.
No, I'm waiting to... Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I found them. What was left of them. They ran into a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
I don't have time for this.
You've already done enough, Shepard. The rest is up to me.
Yep. Yeah, we don't get paid enough to be the one to deliver that message.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
What do you want me to do?
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Let's see. Back of CSEC. Okay. Okay, so we'll go to the ward first, and then we'll go to CSEC.
Hey, there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Right. Conrad. We talked a while back.
You remember me? Wow. Even while you're out there kicking ass, you don't forget the rest of us. That says a lot about you, Shepard. Hey, can I get your picture?
Sure. No problem.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Oh, man. You sure you're not worried that your wife will love that? I mean, that might be a bad sign for you, bud.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Well, I mean, we don't even have the story for her yet. Unless that's the fifth story, because we still never heard the results of that one.
Garrus, perhaps it is my own trouble with Benezia that makes me ask, but do you feel comfortable facing a respected Turian Spectre like Saren?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
With your respect for the Spectres, I thought you might hesitate. I'm glad I was wrong.
There's someone above us with something. That's not where she's supposed to be. Why does the map show her there? She's at Citadel Tower. What? Okay, map. This is where she is.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Ah, Paragon. Bleh. I mean, the good thing about the Mass Effect system is you can earn both. Like, you have both Paragon and Renegade points going on at the same time. We barely learned any Paragon, so you don't even see it. Ooh, excuse me. On the board. Alright. I guess it's time to get out of here because I don't think there's anything else here that we can do. Yeah.
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
How so? The Normandy is built for stealth, not combat.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
I had forgotten the Turian appreciation for tactics and strategy. With respect, I hope we avoid ship-to-ship combat entirely.
Has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud.
We've already heard this one.
The Krogan group had...
I'm trying to hear Emily Wong's news stories. I'm trying to hear both of them. Because we never heard the results of the first one.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made. In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in
We've heard this
with
one,
serviceman
unless there's an
Nirali
update.
Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant.
Yeah, we heard this one. Nothing new. Back to the ship we go.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt
We've
has
heard
announced
this one.
plans to direct Hamlet with El Corps cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the El Corps with a Hamlet who uses El Corps body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Yep. Time to get on getting. Oh, I saw something to examine. Where is it?
Message coming in.
Uh-oh.
Patching it through.
It's because...
Miss Al-Jalani's
I was about to say that. It came up.
Brass isn't happy with the way you treated her. This comes straight from the Joint Military Command.
I don't have the patience to deal with tabloid gadflies who think they're great journalists.
Commander, if she had done that at a bar, she'd go home in an ambulance. But they want me to make this clear. We can't mistreat the press. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
No regrets. Alright. We're gonna basically do the same sort of thing where we just explore everywhere.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Warnings of things to come.
Approach control. This is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
Hey, you started it.
Arasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the executive board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Yep. Perfect.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Change of plans. I've decided to keep it myself.
You cannot do that. Inamorda will be furious with this one. This one wants the other to leave now.
Yeah.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annaleas.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleas,
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid
Hey,
the second
Mika.
guessing of galactic law.
How's it going?
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Make it into the
Don't be
last
ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit
few,
company
well,
will take
half
no
hour
precautions
of
against
the
loss of
stream.
life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Oh, that'd be even pretty good. We got a lot of the goals that we were working for today achieved. We got the follower goal. We definitely got the viewer count back up. Oh yeah, I'm about done. Mine's less because of the butt hurting and more because I'm starting to get tired, but yeah, I'm trying to pull through. I'm trying to figure out if I feel like I don't want to turn them in because I feel like that's gonna get me Paragon points. But at the same time, I screwed them over first before I turned them in because I took the package that I was told to smuggle for them. Nah, for now we'll hold off.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren, one of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and
Sounds
service
good.
access has been cut off.
Thanks for the lurk.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Jerk. Should give him a good scare. Okay. Let's make the most of the time we got left.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleas.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Man, he's got cake and he can bludgeon pretty hard. Man, he sounds like the perfect deal. I think where we're going is this way, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Yep, I went the right way. Haha.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Tessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent.
No questions.
Here's the tracking device.
We're
You
in.
know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Nah, we got this.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
And I will actually be right back. I need to do something real quick. I should be back in a couple, like, barely a minute. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Perfect. Give me 2 minutes. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. That was a little faster than I thought it would take. Alright, let's jump right back into this. Like I said, we're going to try to make the most of the time we got left. We got about 20 minutes before I'm going to call it. So we're just going to try to do as much as we can.
Can I help?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Age firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. You can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
That's the commercial price for individual purchasers. I'm offering you millions of jobs, Mr. Vargas. That's worth more than some stock sensory upgrades.
I'll give you
Yeah.
a cautious probably. There
Come
is a
on, you
standard
can't fool Shepard.
I can push it upstairs. I'm sure someone will get back to you on it. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects in Bavaria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. The manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to business.
Any result?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750.
That's what I thought.
Good day, Spectre.
Yeah, renegade points.
What sort of
Before we continue the main mission, kind of looking around to see if there's anybody else to talk to. Nope. Okay. Or what's over this way?
Hang on. Elder brother? It's me. I'm on the barrier.
Not sure if you will receive this, Doctor, but it is imperative you make your way to the safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to the safe location immediately.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Rude. Can't remember if I went into this part. Nothing here. Okay. Moving on.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination. Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for it.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Novaria. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
No promises. If there are any bloodstains, it will be the fault of Analaeus.
Spectre, right?
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be in military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. What can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analaeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
Alright. See ya.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be.
Nah, I already know what I'm doing. We got a plan for how to get a card. And I'm gonna have no regrets. Make sure we got the right ability ready. Yep. Ah. Hold on. Take two. Gotta wait for it to refill. It's almost there. Come on, hurry up. My favorite ability needs to recharge faster. It's almost there. Might as well start the conversation. It's not gonna last long anyways.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What'll you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Analaeus is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
Everything the commander has said is true. I'd step aside if I were you.
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Sounds good. As for your friends... Force push! Ah ha ha! Hey, get back over here. Woo! Warp. Well, that was easy. You suck. I mean, we gotta make the most out of this if we're gonna break in like this. I mean, come on. We ain't gonna just do this for the card to get us further in the main story. We gotta do this for, you know, stuff that actually benefits us. Like money and ammo upgrades and better guns. The things that matter. There we go. I see you.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Uh-uh. Annaleus would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you break the law.
Force push! Force push. Like I said, we're gonna make the most of this if we're gonna be in here. Thanks. You have a good night, Tacos. I'm actually about to call it soon anyway, so it works out. We got about 3 minutes left, so really, probably just gonna turn this quest in and then call it.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna take that. And then we're definitely gonna upgrade to the Stinger 4. We might actually call it a little bit before turning the quest in, since turning the quest in really just pushes the main story forward more, so it's not even turning the quest in. We might just talk to Gianna and then call it.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
I don't have time for pleasantries.
Act natural. You want to blow my cover? You're meeting a beautiful woman for drinks. Smile and laugh. Pretend we're flirting. The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
If your executive board loses a few million credits, it's not my problem. I have my own mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Alright. So I think we're gonna call it here. Thank you guys for watching. And I will be back again at 6:30 p.m. Central for the next stream. And that would be this would be for tomorrow. So 6:30 p.m. on the 17th. And we will be here for another 4 hours to do more Mass Effect. Alright, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow.